Incinerate! Here we go! Yeah! Think you can get away? Motion to emerge. Brace yourselves. Higher, higher, hands on fire! Incinerate! Time for takeoff. Inadmissible evidence! Right now, right here, emerge. Yahoo! I'm always watching. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Time for your arraignment. Motion. Come on out. Right now. Time to go. Here we go. Yahoo! Incinerate! Right here. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Boom, boom! Brace yourselves. Emerge. Right here. Motion to compel. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Rattle the flame. Incinerate! Here we go. Motion to compel. kind of injurious weather is this? It's cold. Achoo! Yahoo! Let's play! Time for takeoff. Incinerate! A sight to behold. Emerge. Here we go. Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Right now. Boom! Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Haven't you heard? It's a strange...
Adventure time! Here we go! Everything's ready. All right, amuse me.
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole loop, and now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean...
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. The environment here weakened.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why it's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water? Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it.
So, you mean...
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a call, and of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effect.
Wow.
Conversation's over. Brace you. We're under attack.
Time for takeoff. Emerge. Ha! Let's play! Think you can get away? Right here. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Boom, boom! Yeah. Motion to compel. Emerge. Ha! Yahoo! Yeah. Brace yourself. Ha ha. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Incinerate.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he see? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into...
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss...
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the Abyss Order simply got to...
Even older than Kanria?
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the...
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Is this where they're based? Or...
We are likely drawing near to whatever...
Think you can get away? Right here. Boom, boom! Ugh. Ja. 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 Incinerate! I'm always watching. Right now. Ja. Brace yourselves. Yeah. Time to go. Emerge right now. Motion to compel. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Incinerate!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Let's play!
Oh no! Huh? They're not coming? Huh? These knights seem like they're hiding something.
Hold on. I think they...
They're coming!
Emerge. Right here. Wouldn't gliding be that? Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Ha, yeah. Ha. Ha. Think you can get away? Let's play. Emerge. Right here. Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Dear me. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Boom boom! Phew. Brace yourselves. Right here. Emerge. Higher, higher, hands on fire! Yahoo! Motion to compel. Think you can get away?
Whew. That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret.
So, what is that?
As I said, for these Hilichurls, the end, they have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness.
But why would the black... More of them are close... It's him! The guy that... And now they're retreating! Did...
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa!
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then...
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here, It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply the one who ordered them to retreat just now. I suddenly recognized him.
So, he's from...
To this day, I still remember the final orders. I, the Twilight Sword, inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that these Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, if you see these ruins as Kanria in the... Then, suddenly, I can make sense of what I'm...
Then, what?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion.
Oh,
It doesn't matter. Even let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Blacks...
really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine. Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off! Looks, come on, let's go! Look! Up there! Even the water pool is up. Dang! Do you...
The pool must be part of the entire city structure, and more importantly, here, my whole body feels more at peace than it...
Cleansing? So, that means...
No.
How are you...
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire... It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire... Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for it. Consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life?
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not...
So, what's that contraption there? It looks...
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to Halfdan.
He ran off! But
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
true. Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him! Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far...
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here. It's a humble hilly churl camp. Oh, these hilly churls look like they're in pretty bad shape. Is this what Halfdan will—
Whether it is or not, everything here is...
Seems like these hilly churls have no life left in them at all. The hilly churls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have— We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly churls. Hilly churls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets— There's even a bonfire here. Like, wait, but wasn't Dane saying that maybe in the very— How did that flower get— Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly— Hey, now that you mention—
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that it sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment, and you say he mentioned the revival of the... No surprise there. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse, and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will... After all, there can be no nation without a... It is the height of foolishness. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I. Having lived trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, it is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the... I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the... That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan, and the Abyss may appear at any moment.
We can see the upside down...
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that...
The mutation is continuing.
Dean Smith, I see you're incessant. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network. And it's...
I am surprised that...
Our Highness's will must be done. This time,
You are the only ones who... There is nothing else left of those Hilichurls.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the waves of the abyss. That device can amplify the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Time for your arraignment! Brace yourself! Incinerate! Let's play! Right here. Emerge. Right now. Here we go! Think you can get away? Boom boom! Time to go! How rude! Let's play! A sight to behold. Emerge, right here, right now. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Motion to compel. Wrap up a flame. Show them. Emerge. Boom boom! Think you can get away? Here we go! Incinerate! Right now, emerge, right here. Right here. Motion to compel. Brace yourself.
The world will fall.
Time for takeoff.
The end.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Incinerate. Time for your race.
The world will fall.
That's quite enough. Emerge, right here. Emerge. Boom boom.
The end will
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Decimate!
Right now, right here. Emerge. Let's play!
The world will...
You've been hunting...
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device...
All right, let's go...
Remarkable condition.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Dan, don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is
Meddling fool! Encumber...
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. Take him out and deactivate...
Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. I thought he would have been turned to...
Meddling fool! And come...
Don't you have a great... Take him out and deact...
Behold!
Brace yourself.
Of you.
Time for takeoff. Oh. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Motion to compel.
Of grace.
Let's play. I'm always
Be
watching.
with you.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
With the light shine.
How rude. Ha. Yeah, here we go.
With the light shine.
Think you can get away?
Hear the truth.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Ha. Brace yourselves. Ha. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
With the
Let's
light
play.
shine.
Time for takeoff.
Of grace.
Right here. Right now. Inadmissible evidence. Boom.
Be with you.
Time to go.
The gifts of grace. The power of revelation.
Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go.
And hope.
Think you can get away?
Hear
A sight to
ye
behold.
the word of joy.
No more games. Right here.
Truth shall set you
Incinerate.
free.
Let's play.
Grace be upon you.
Here we go. Yeah.
Hear ye
Boom.
the word of joy. Peace and hope
Yahoo!
find you.
Time for takeoff.
Truth shall set you free.
Incinerate! Brace yourselves.
Hear ye the word of joy. Peace and hope find you. The truth.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but... and... Halfdan...
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not see all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed...
So, we have to...
It's, jury. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here we go! Motion to compel! Brace yourselves! Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Incinerate! Ja, ja. Yeah. Ja.
Villagers are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dang, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I. There's no time to lose.
Motion to time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Incinerate. Motion to compel. The law has loopholes. Let's play. Yeah, brace yourself. Think you can get away? Ha, let's play. Ha, ha. Ha. Da-cha. Brace yourself. Boom, boom. Ha. Ja, ja. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the hill. Literal suffering!
Motion to here we go. Yeah. Wouldn't glide. Wah, wah. Yeah. Jack.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed...
So...
Brace yourself. Phew, time to go! Yep! Right now, right here. Brace yourself! Yeah! Think you can get away? Let's play! Here we go! Incinerate! Right now. Emerge. Right now. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Yeah! Boom boom! How rude! Think you can get away? Brace yourselves! Incinerate!
Really churls are real. Really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane!
Inadmissible up! Here we go! Toss over! Right here. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Yeah. Boom boom! I'm always watching. Emerge right now. Yeah. Incinerate! Come on out. Emerge. Boom boom! Let's play! Incinerate!
Quick! Destroy the... Vices and put an end to the Hilly suffering!
Boom boom! Think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah. Right now, emerge. Higher, higher, hands on fire! Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Right now, right here, right now. Let's play! Right here, right now. Yahoo! Motion to compel. Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play! Time for takeoff. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Here we go. Yeah. Brace yourselves. Show them. Right now. Right here. Inadmissible evidence. Here we go. Yeah. Think you can get away? Boom boom! Emerge, right here, right now. Motion to... Let's play! Emerge, right now, right here. Time to go! Here we go! Boom boom! Right now, emerge. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Let's play! That was uncalled for. Yahoo! Boom boom! Think you can get away? Brace yourself! Incinerate! Motion to compel! Yahoo!
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Let's play! Here we go! Let's play! Hoo!
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down?
The burning sensation has indeed.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be real. Of all the ways to be reunited.
Let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in...
You bet! We'll be super careful!
That device took a severe toll on...
Oh! Right. Well, actually, Buck, you've earned a good rest.
Vacation? The very note. There are more important things that demand my attention, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But as long as you keep pressing on with your journey... Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But,
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part.
Exactly.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information, but recently she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, we all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm, yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in...
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying... Oh, yeah, you're right. If she really wanted... Which would also be...
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is...
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now...
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got...
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment.
Huh?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying... Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a...
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But...
If Mr. Takayuki wasn't better...
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to...
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope...
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan.
I suppose. Well, okay, nope.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need.
Oh, okay.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue... If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You...
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try...
Sounds like you guys know what to do. You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition. Thank you very...
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance. Let's take a trip to the grid...
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my... Still, your answer has... So tell me.
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will. So people...
All right. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed
What?
Her power was already on the decline. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novel. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite...
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can... But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you? Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the...
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest... Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit.
protection of the elect.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The almighty Shogun has requested—
Oh, we've got a
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered— Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior—
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated.
Wait, no, it's us! We made amends, didn't we?
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange.
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it, but why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere. She's got plenty of space in there.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, I am currently unwilling to deal with it. It has been forbidden.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me. It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, but the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and...
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect, for now. While I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now?
The thunderstorm...
Huh?
I see.
You can fix it!
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one,
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in... And who knows?
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia? Yes, you're right. After all right then. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just...
What? But you're just
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great!
Tour guides?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and...
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's... It's... What is the...
Isn't the Shogun sick?
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing? What am I supposed to do in this situation?
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk?
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either, and both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? Anyway.
I'm very glad you
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well.
Well...
Huh? So it's selling...
because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. What?
No, almighty Shogun.
Is it? I just want them to try it. Oh, I would There's nothing like dessert for By the way, Miko mentioned that she found it. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for...
Sure!
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings...
No, not at all.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here?
She just wants...
The almighty Shogun.
Yes.
The Yaoi Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all...
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same...
In principle, you're...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand...
Well... Okay then, there are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just, don't take them too...
Okay. Huh. I know every individual word in these... Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated... Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating Sansetias?
It's just a
narrative device. So it's... made up? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this...
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservation. How about we choose for you?
All right, then. I have high hopes, though. This seems like...
All right, leave it to us. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. suspect Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, she has so... The plot is really gripping, but... With a premise like this, it's no wonder... Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a What a strange person. Why would someone want to be someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world? You do have a point. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Why are there 7 people, all
not really. It's a
I see. Yes, this is an So... Could the author not simply...
That would be the most boring...
Love.
So what do you think of Yai? Do you like the stories?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, in accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. But the fact is that both the food and the stories, I disagree with your point of view. That's what... But the truth is right here.
And that's exactly why we brought you... Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but what...
Yes, you're right. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening. This may be an everyday occurrence for you. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot.
Ooh, great idea!
Take a photo?
It's okay. Come with...
So...
We're taking a photo of you! Just leave that. Basically, a photo makes it...
Okay. So what exactly is... Ah, I see. So in other... the more I think about it, how should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but casual. How about... Okay.
Let's pick a good aim.
Wow. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. The pose is exactly the same, and so...
That's what makes it so...
Hang on. So, the one in this... If it's not me, then why do...
Okay, that's way above pipe. Hey, that's right!
Of course I do. It was never my intention...
So then, who does that make you?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. I am me. There is only one of me. But the Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence.
In that case, this
So even... Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here, everything I have encountered on this journey with you? You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced, but it would be incorrect to conclude from this that both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god, perhaps...
Sounds to Paimon like... And that means that...
Master Kamaji!
What? Oh, that sounded like...
Ippei.
Yep, let's find...
Ah, it's you. Huh? You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him.
Yes. Master, in fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that, but for some reason...
Kujo Kamaji.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you... So... Master Kamaji
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters.
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the...
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand I've searched all over the city. He really hasn't returned yet. Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of... No need. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master, I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing...
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to... Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with...
Thank you so much, Shogun. Let me mark out the location of the...
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that does...
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant...
Let's get down to business.
Shine down!
Finally,
Why are there Ronin there? This is a Tenryo Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
The theory, it's my lucky day.
Now you shall perish!
Finally,
Shine down!
my blade. Finally,
Illusion shattered!
To the very...
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
It's my lucky day!
Think you can get away? Here we go! Breath of the flame! A sight to behold.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Let's get down to business. See no more! My blade!
Time for takeoff. Let's play!
Now you shall perish!
Down to business.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
My blade! Boom!
Here we go! Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Very finally, it's my lucky day!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
To the very...
Shine down!
Fall before me!
Here we go! Time for takeoff.
Fall before me!
Right now. What a dreadful ending.
Taste my blade!
Torn to oblivion!
You cut down!
Yes.
Look! It's Kujo Kamaji! But...
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you...
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security...
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo...
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception.
All factual statements, of course. Not a
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood These are all...
Says who? Why, you two-faced...
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look... Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just
I believe I now understand...
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they...
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me.
Well, yes, of course. It's the...
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo...
Sorry.
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever. If you want me to appoint a new clan...
Do
you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you Here you are talking about offering your life. Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Does not a single...
I will challenge you, Almighty
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably...
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the... Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubt, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood this. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order...
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed, then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan. This is my last chance.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the... You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable...
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. However, following this duel, In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue support...
As you instruct, so it shall be done.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with... You will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time...
Understood. Thank you.
That will do. I will... Come with me. Let's find...
When it's...
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. He has shown me how some things remain. I also have you to thank. The things we...
So what's next for the Kujo clan?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who... Still, I will give them a little more. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against... But I've made up my mind. This has
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things. Also, please stop making it... Okay. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to...
Okay, see you. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty... The only thing left to do is return the...
Did you know? Well... How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally... That's the most important outcome of this trip.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna afford...
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced... Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would...
What? But she...
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that... But you don't belong to this world. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
To Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who... But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can... But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check... Wait a second. Look! Perfect and wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be a... Well, even so, when we get the chance, we'll just have... Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something. But, look. She's sitting over there. Wait, what should we do now? Do we try? All right, then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Oh, it's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell make... What's happening? Traveler?
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at...
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now, my name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything, really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more... Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful. Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month.
I'll be sure to give him... Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine... So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have... Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a sec.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your...
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this. You're experiencing a similar sensation. So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to the rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, for now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? With just Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really... Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's a... What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon, if he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't... Oh, Paimon gets it... Well, that settles it then. We'll stay, but it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she... Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Alright, next let's see your right hand, but please remember that you still need to...
Yes, I will. By the way,
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming...
But I have a vision too!
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is... Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying...
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for clean...
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details.
Yes, you can count. So, Kale, Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but...
Well, forest rangers handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads. As for Master, well, today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps, as we... Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these 2 lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the 7 is up on top of that large rock from... It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master would... Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard by the way, Kale...
that depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord...
Huh? Oh, is that the name of...
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she according to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity. The sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her Well, and then...
Huh? You're not...
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic.
No, it's not that. Anyway...
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say there's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for act. If you ask me, she's a prime example of her true... Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little... It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're So, how do you...
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber, in one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fierce... I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But... Yep, so please know that you two... I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of...
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful.
So don't mention it. We are friends after all.
Alright, you both have my thanks. Well, you two are up...
Now that Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? You might be right. Well, anyway, let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will... Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Be tired.
Yay! Food! What kind of... Hey! Don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything.
But I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like...
No!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh. Those pitas are amazing! Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something's...
You really know how... Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll leave.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe.
Oh!
So, Kale, don't you... Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that it... Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants. Sages from the Academia have written him, but Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. I know, right? Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher. In fact, Master's the one...
Really? Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling. Why, oh why? Is she going to die?
Hey! Don't let... Hey! Now even Kale's starting to let... That's it! Paimon won't forget...
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. But...
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. Oh, well, it's getting late now.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry?
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back!
Oh, Kale?
Oh, okay. Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it...
You mean she's sick? How could she be...
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never... Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must...
So, Tainari, what's...
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just... All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not and honestly speaking, but she insisted. Saying you...
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale?
Right. Ever since she was a child...
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and... At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability...
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not... With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members...
What?
Ah, it appears you're already... Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that... I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had...
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize.
Well said. I hope you... Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty... Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see...
Yeah, we'd like to do something...
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place.
No problemo!
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as Nilotpala lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are... Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
There should be Nilotpala lotuses growing somewhere in If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed...
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilotpala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your...
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quick. Can you tell me the exact...
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part...
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading.
Okay, I understand. You make...
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even...
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. As Amir said, only someone with a...
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's...
It seems the rumors about you are true. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave. Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Incinerate! Ha! Yahoo! Brace yourselves. Yahoo! Motion to compel. Think you can get away? Boom boom!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Motion to compel. Let's play. How rude.
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering. Yes, thanks to you two. We were...
Tainari?
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even if that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, this presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are... And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started...
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically... I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into... The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a... That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars a long time ago. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Witherings. All right, that's enough on this topic for the...
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that... Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you?
Oh, her?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought... She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat. And it appears she's forgotten to prepare some ration.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey...
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time... Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you...
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations, because what you saw is of significant importance. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I know when you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsol. What? I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneo.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us?
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. Please, wait here for... Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any... No.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. Hypatia,
So...
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. Huh? How'd things out here? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh. This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
get away. Brace yourselves. Incinerate! Time for takeoff. Time for your arraignment. Boom, boom. Come on out. Right here, right now. Time to go. Incinerate. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Right here, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Motion to compel. Wrap up the flame. Yikes! Boom, boom! Brace yourself. Incinerate!
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Boom boom!
Well. Strange place. Now before the abyss.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Inadmissible evidence. Right here, right now. How rude. Here we go. Incinerate. Higher, hands on fire. Let's play. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Boom boom! Emerge. Right here. Here we go. Incinerate! Yeah. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Time for takeoff. Motion to compel. Map of the flame. Emerge. Yahoo! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Boom boom! Right now, right here. Emerge. Dear me. Yahoo! Incinerate! Here, emerge. Time to go!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before!
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that the bonds of love and family which... But don't you fret now. Today...
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you up? Anyways, we can talk... Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax.
I see. So, I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save—
Well, we were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here...
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before—
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you—
So, Hypatia—
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Ermin. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart— And at that very moment, in my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. I was convinced they'd never show up again. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected— Yes, no doubt about that. Sorry about—
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's...
Sounds good. I've never tried— Are you already finished cooking?
All done! Let's use... Oh, it smells,
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. You should know that some researchers spent their—
So why does this
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question.
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of spirit. Not to worry, though. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon. But unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of—
Whoa! You're really—
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, which is why I must turn to the all— If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumer sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without— That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm, while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of— But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself.
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's strange because— Yes, well, to an extent. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could— The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata— I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went on to become a researcher. But then, on the day it was incredible. Though I don't— Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free— just be—
So, do you have any thoughts about—
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. World forget— If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have— If you two are ever in the area again, please be— There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and
Motion to compel! Inadmissible evidence! Strike at one! Yeah. Let's play. Ha. Ha. Ja. Ja. Think you can get away? Ja. Boom! Ja. Ha. Ja. Motion to compel.
The only thing monster is proud of is wild. I wanna go
Time for take. Incinerate. Fire flame. Motion to compel. Yahoo! Huh?
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Can't touch me!
Think you can get away? Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel!
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. Zhangli looks young, but his personality is a bit dusty. Knows everything, but doesn't fret over anything. Couldn't be that he's, Forget it, whatever. What would I know of the Adepti? Ay, that kind of stuff is top secret. Don't come asking me about it. Xiangling's a riot. Only a little boo, and she jumps. Boom! Time for takeoff. Incinerate! Wrath of flame! Boom, boom! Oh, no! My lyre is broken. Motion to compel!
Admissible evidence! Motion to compel! This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Leela, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've motion to compel!
Can't catch me! Attaboy!
Boom! Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a
The
discipline in
criteria
its
for
own
certificate
right.
exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Keep back! Motion to compel! I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Attaboy!
Incinerate! Ha!
Bam! Attaboy!
Motion to compel!
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah. Ka. Ha. 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 Ja. Ha. 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 Ja. Ha. Ta. Ha. Ha.
Let's roll!
Ha. Ta. Odd, reveal thyself! I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Sometimes the law's compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Motion to compel! Ugh! Ha! Ta!
One shall descend once again.
Visible evidence! Ha! Ta!
Let's roll!
Ha! Tia! Ha! Tia!
Can't catch me.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
An assassin from our homeland? Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa? Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
More for the codices to get damp!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I got you covered!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Get them! Motion to compel!
Attaboy!
Inadmissible evidence! Boom boom!
Let me at him!
Boom boom!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain... Water will exist forever.
Fire it up!
Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the...
Too easy.
Let's roll!
toast. Yield.
Here we go.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
Rise!
Brace yourself.
Enjoyed by all. I can provide everyone.
Crumble! Quake!
Hammer down!
Right here, right now, right here. Yep. Right now.
Shaken and stirred. On a rock. Choo. Scratch. Choo. Yeah. Choo. Let's go, let's go. On a rock.
Rain outlines her face. Go! Let it rain.
Advance! Pull in!
Advance! Show begin. Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Let the show begin. Let's dance.
Pull in!
Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Give up. Don't waste my time. Power that ended Haishan! Your life is mine. Strike! Quiver! Flash!
Attaboy!
Strike! Clear. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes. Absorption test. Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Advance! Fall in! Forth, my blade! One with plane! The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training. Touch of frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Take cover!
A strong charge!
Out of the way! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Huh? Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's light it up!
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws.